Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Boys Junior Group FTF Canada Winter Combine. I'm Grace Moore, your play-by-play commentator today, and we have lots of matches for you guys to tune into today. We'll have Team 1, which is going to be blue, playing Team 2, which is going to be orange, with your blue keeper being Campbell Hurd, and your orange keeper being Grayson Prince. Lots of talent out on the field today as they're looking to showcase their skills to get noticed for universities. Viewing my sheet here, there's many boys with lots of talent and high grades, so I assure they'll go far in their soccer careers, but today is a day for them to showcase themselves and make them known in the FTF showcase. And we have begun. Orange team starting with the ball. Lots of pressure being applied by blue right off kickoff here. Very fast start from both teams as they're looking to transition quickly. Good press by blue there that ends in a shot saved by Grayson Prince there. High press again from blue here as it's making orange a hard time to get out of the back, but they eventually get out and counter forward. Tyler Atkinson making a good run there, showing for the ball, but unfortunately didn't receive it. Great press there by Tyler Atkinson again. Had a good shot that was saved by Campbell Hurd. And now Orange will have their first corner kick of the game. Great service. Fortunately, no one to get on that ball, but great shot there by Kwasan Natho. Now Blue's turn to play it out of the back, and Orange quickly intercepts that ball. And keeper calmly calls that one. Great press again by the Orange team. And that goes out for an Orange throw-in, which Kasan Natha will be taking. Another throw-in for Orange here. Blue's turn to have possession of the ball. Great ball movement by Simon Russo there to get a half turn and switch the play. Great speed by both right wingers there. And Blue ultimately gets out and plays it to Nathaniel Mojo Kamnang. And that results in a corner for Blue. great attack there to generate a close chance for the blue team there. Let's see what corner they're set up. Are they going to do a short or long? Looks like they're going to go in for a long kick. Great curl. Unfortunately, no one to get on the end of that one. Now orange counters up the field. Good vision by Adam Sarsree there. Blue trying to play out of the back. Playing a composed playing style. Great look by Daniel Di Castillo there to find the center midfielder. Little too much heat on that ball to get to the striker. Great press by Tyler Atkinson. He's really stood out this game so far with his speed, aggression, and he's gotten a few shots off that have just about resulted in a goal for the orange team. We'll now have an orange throw in. Little bit of chaos over in the right side of the field. So we'll get another orange throw in. Thus far in the game, it's been very fast playing style with lots of throw-ins and numerous corners as both teams are trying to showcase themselves right away, as once again games are only 50 minutes long. So gotta show what you got out there in that short time span. Great throw there by Kassan Natho. Great diagonal switch. Unfortunately, just couldn't get a final touch on that ball. Great switch to the left-hand side, but fortunately just dribbles out. Again, Natho to take the throw in. He definitely has a strong and long throw that will help this orange team get up the field. Good footwork there by Simon Russo, who's trying to switch the play and get it to the right-hand side. Great pressure from the blue team. Especially Chase Domshe, who created that whole attack and got a free kick for blue there from his high press. Let's see what blue can make out of this free kick chance. Still far range, but lots of these boys have a strong, powerful kick who are likely capable of scoring from that spot for sure. Great service. And no one to get the rebound there. And great save there by Grayson Prince. Little give and goes, played down the right side. And Atkinson tried to get to that, but was unable to. He's still doing a very high press, looking for support from his wingers to help him out. Great show there by Declan DiCastillo. Great half turn there. Nice switch of play as Blue's looking to attack the left side here. Great press by Daniel Morton. Now we have Nathaniel Mojo Kamning looking to get a chance up for Blue. Now Morton goes up the field, plays it to Atticusson. Let's see if he'll be able to do any. Great defending there. And that one will go out for an orange throw. Great touch there by Nathaniel Kamning as Blue looks to play it safely and give it back to their center backs. So they're looking for the right time to generate some play up the field and not just force it. Atticusson on the ball. Orange is looking to switch the play to get out of pressure here on the right side. Now shifting over to the left. Great speed there from Awan Nij. Good press by Orange, but ends in a giveaway to Blue there. Blue still being patient on the right moment to attack. Great switch of play there. As Porter Cuthbertson looks to get that one in. And that shot just goes wide right of the net there, but great chance there by the Blue team. Now we'll make some substitutions for both sides. High press here from the Blue team, as both teams are trying to get a goal in before half here. As mentioned before, halves are just 25 minutes. Great high press from Blue there as it made Oranges have a hard time getting out. Great one-touch combo there for the Blue team. Still playing that composed playing style. Great switch. Vatura Rhoda playing calm and collectly there. And now we have Daniel Morton playing that one in, but unfortunately no one could get on the end of that ball. Great vision, though, as he was looking for the left winger to slash in there, but unfortunately didn't work out on that play, but great chance. Great half turn there, and great speed by heard a teammate just say, come on better, as everyone's trying to push for the highest standards here and get the most and get their team out on the board. So very competitive match here and high standards to be played. Atkinson playing with an aggressive style of play. So blue looks to switch it. On the ball, we have number 15, Nation Dumbai. Great through ball there by, I believe, it's a little hard to see the number from here, but great through ball there that just resulted in a scoring chance. Nice chance by blue there to find the right winger, but just slipped out of play there. Now have a throw in for orange team. Far throw there by Oliver Dickens. Now orange going down the left side of the pitch, see if they can generate anything. Great slide tackle there by Levi Martin to get a throw in for blue. Evan Conejuros came off the bench, but he's made an impact right away as he's doing very high press there on the left side and has lots of speed and footwork to get around some guys and hopefully get the first goal here. Great left foot cross in. Makes a calm save by Grayson Prince there. Atkinson on the ball as he looks for that switch of play to his left back. Some may ask for a foul there, but nothing was called, but it looks like Atkinson's taken a few moments to get up there, as that was a painful collision. Now blue looks to move forwards as Arturo Rhoda plays a great diagonal ball to his right winger. Great Maradona there. And great pressure by this orange team to gain a counterattack. Let's see what he can do with a 4v2 here. Unlucky ball just hit Atkinson on the back of the leg. Great pressure there by Owen Francia, who generated that counterattack that could have resulted in a breakaway for this orange team. Throw in for blue. Looking to switch the play. Great switch there by Declan Di Castillo. Mentioned him a few times as he has some pretty sleek footwork and it's very tricky on the ball as no one knows what he's going to do with his good body movement there. Blue throw in. Blue's looking to transfer forward. Great ball in there. Orange clears it. Great press by Kai Lanley. Great switch for a diagonal run, but unfortunately no one gets on the end of that one. Good clearance there by number 7, Levi Martin. Orange just plays it back safely instead of forcing, and is looking for the right option to go forward. Great half turn there by 74, Kai Lalani. Both teams are playing with that composed playing style. I'm sure coaches reiterated to them, don't do anything extra, just show what you're good at, and if you show what you're good at, you'll get noticed. It's usually when you do things you're uncomfortable with and force things, it doesn't always end up, but you can tell all players are just playing with their simplistic playing style and being themselves, and it'll really show for any coaches at this showcase. Orange just plays it back calmly, transfers it to the left side of the field. Great first touch forward. Orange does sneak out of there, but gets intercepted by blue there. Great diagonal switch to number 33, Porter Cuthbertson, and puts that one just high of the net, but great left shot there. If that was any lower, probably would have went top bins with the power that one had. Orange will just play the simple pass instead of forcing. Great dummy there by Evan Congeros. He's a tricky player out there, and as I mentioned, he didn't start this game, but definitely his style of play has been noticed. And Atkinson gets the ball, cuts it back to his left foot, gets a shot off, but the goalkeeper makes an easy save there. And that was Campbell Hurd who made that save. Orange intercepts the ball, plays it to Morton. Morton and Atkinson have been working well off each other as they're generating lots off this right side of the pitch. Good calm play by Nathan Dumby. And there's a great through ball through to Cuthbertson. Let's see what he can do on this left side here. Hits it in with his right foot, but great pressure by the Orange team to stop that scoring chance. Great pressure by Atkinson there. Let's see if he'll play the left wing or play down the right, and he does play down the right towards Morton. Morton hits it in, but no one's there to get on the cross. Blue transfers up the field. We have Cuthbertson on the field. Great through ball. And that looked like a painful collision. I'm surprised no whistle was blown on that play. Great tackle there by 72, Manvi Body. It looks like a blue player's down after that slide tackle. Referee's just going to check up on him, make sure he's okay. So far, though, great soccer being displayed on the pitch. Lots of scoring chances from both sides and counterattacks, but I want to thank anyone who is watching this live stream. This is once again the FTF Canada Calgary Winter Series Combine. So it's an exciting event. It was sold out right away. As I was mentioning to someone before, I come from playing 5 years on the Dinos women's soccer program, and it was an amazing time, but I never got the opportunity to have a combine like this. So it's amazing for kids to have a chance that I didn't have when I was younger. So take advantage of it and display your talent, because there's so many opportunities out there and you just have to seek it. And it looks like that might be halftime, I believe, as a player is still down on the field, but I think the ref just decided to call it there. With that, I believe it will be 5 minutes of halftime, and I will return with you guys in a few minutes. All right, and we're back for the second half here. Both teams likely made some changes to get some fresh legs out there. I believe each team has around 3 substitutes, so I'm sure they're rotating that to give even amounts of playing time. And blue will start with possession this half, as orange started the game. And at striker on the ball is number 9, Chase Domshi. Or, pardon me, I believe, yes, Chase Domshi. My bad. Great pressure by Atticusson. That guy has nothing but energy. That results in a corner for the orange team. As it looks like number 60, Lucas Sluzarskich, will be taking that one. Great service in by him, but blue intercepts that one. Close dummy there by Domshi, but didn't work out for him. Great through ball there, and blocked by number 15, Nathan Dunby. Good for him to put his body on the line there, as that was a very close chance in the box to score a goal there, but was blocked, and we move on, and now orange has a throw in. Great switch of play there by Lucas Oliverio. Now blue's looking to counter up the field. So that one gets blocked by number 14, Kashan Natho. Great half turn there by Simon Russo. And another good half turn by Shalom Neogabo. See if blue can generate anything here, being in the deep zone of orange. Orange intercepts that one. Great strike there by, I believe I'll just have to see his number here as he's turned away. That was Cam Nang who got that shot off there that resulted in a prominent scoring chance. Sorry for the delay in numbers there. It's definitely easy to see the orange bibs, but the blue is a little hard on the eyes. Is definitely on the left wing there. It's a little hard to see, so I apologize for the delay there. Good hold up there by Owen Francia. And Atticusson drops in, looks for that half turn to get involved, but just goes out of play. Now have a throw in for blue. And that will be taken by number 26, Luca Da Silva. Now we have an orange throw in. That's taken by Kasan Nathu. Great hold up by Owen Francia there. So he's looking to generate some play. Great half turn by Shalom Neongabo. And that one just goes out of play and will result in a blue corner kick. We've seen lots of corners today, but unfortunately no one's got that final touch yet. But I'm sure it's coming. But yeah, handful of corners for both sides, as it's been nice to watch. And taking the corner, short corner there. And that one got hit in by Vittorio Rota. Powerful left foot in there, but once again, no one could just get on that final ball. Great half turn by Orange. Good play to the right side of the field for Kai Lulani. He looks to just switch the play. Unfortunate set there by Francia. Now blue counters up the left side of the pitch. Let's see what Cam Nang will do on the ball there, but it ends in Orange regaining possession and starting from the back again. Let's see what Nathu will do on the ball there. Just plays it simple. And Felix Bialou just kicks that one out as he had pressure coming on his back and didn't want to risk anything. That was a foul on blue there, so now Orange will get a free kick from deep down in their end. Not too sure if he'll look for a long ball. He'll probably just play it simple. Great switch by Orange. Good long ball for Francia to get onto, but didn't quite make it to him. Great pressure by Orange as Francia and Atkinson are looking for that dynamic duo up top. We now have Eli Jones, who is looking to make a play there. And now Luca Da Silva will take the throw in. And now switching to an orange throw in by Kassan Nathu. Great long throw by him. As Francia looks to hold it up, switches the play. Great through ball there by number 47, Luca Oliverio. I feel like that's what both teams gotta start doing, is playing those long balls. They're all looking for those short and sweet passes, but once in a while switch it up, and that one just resulted in an excellent play, but unfortunately got intercepted. Blue intercepts that one. Great switch there to look for Eli Jones, but it didn't quite make it to him. Good turn again by Oliverio as he's a tricky midfielder. His body movement's hard to track, and it's led Orange to many different plays. Blue transfers up the field. Great strike there by Domshi, and that one just rings off the crossbar. Oliver McLeod had that one covered up and probably can thank the crossbar there, as that was a great strike. Now we'll have a blue throw-in on the left side. And part of me in the first half for the orange team is actually Oliver McLeod in net, and now Grayson Prince will be taken over. Great through ball to Eli Jones. And that will result in a blue throw-in. To take the throw-in is Luca Da Silva. And Grayson Prince covers that one up. Yeah, they let me know. Now that will be a orange goal kick. Grayson Prince to take this one. Switches play to the right side of the field there. Great ball. Played down the right side as Francia cuts that one back. Another diagonal ball played to the blue left winger, but no one to get on the end of that. Turnover there to the orange team. Atkinson looking to get on the ball as he's a dangerous player. De Silva on the ball again. Great make there. Silva again. Plays it to Horia Stosia. But Orange picks that one up. Atkinson intercepted that one. Now Nathu, let's see what he'll do. Gets intercepted by Blue there. And Grayson Prince to step in there and make a great save. Great through ball to Owen Francia, but just a little too much pace on that one. Great pressure by Francia to generate this attack. And now we'll see an Orange throw in. With halves only being 25 minutes long, everyone's sure to give everything they've got. As being a player, 25 feels like nothing out there. So surely all these boys have plenty of energy and certainly want to showcase themselves in the time they got on the pitch. And now we have Nathu taking the throw in. Great turn there by Cuthbertson, but gets intercepted by Nathu. Great back heel to his winger, Oliver Dickens. Oliver Dickens still trying to get on that one. Cuts it back. Plays it to his teammate, but that shot gets blocked. And the referee gets in the way there, so the whistle's blown for a drop ball. Great one-touch play by the blue team here. Lots of give and goes. And trying to get that ball to Eli Jones, but it was intercepted by Orange. Great diag ball there. Now Levi Martin on the ball. Great strike there by Simon Russo as he caught Grayson Prince just on his line there, and he was able to chip that one over him, and that makes it 1-0 here for the blue team. Great strike though, but definitely hard for Grayson to see that one, as that ball was going in all sorts of directions in the air. Believe he did get a touch on it, but unfortunately it ended up in the goal. But I'm sure Orange has a goal in them and won't give up as Nathu makes his way down the field, plays it to his holding midfielder, and transfers it to right center back. Great switch of play here by the Orange team, so they're not forcing anything. And great speed by Nathu to get on that ball. Great cross. Oh, and just about got on the end of that one. Orange still playing patiently. As Bulio switches that one. Bulio back on the ball. Looking for that long ball as he put his head up. Good show there by 47, Oliverio. Very tricky midfielder as now Eli Jones looks to attack up the field. That one gets intercepted. Oliverio again on the ball. Great through ball there to Francia, but gets intercepted. Francia again to Oliverio. Back to Francia. Great footwork there. But Blue's able to clear that one. And now Blue intercepts. Looks to generate up the field. Is that now Orange gets their chance? And that one's just shot wide by Oliver Dickens. He's had a few chances in this game. Surely the next one will be the lucky time for him. Now we have Finlay Goddard, who is in net, and we'll just play that one to his right center back. Great show by Simon Russo there. Again, Russo on the ball, plays it back. Great first touch forward. Great ball to Eli Jones, but Grayson Prince comes out of his box and makes sure no one could get onto that one. Great speed by his right winger, but no one's back post to get on the end of that one. Orange is certainly looking for a goal here, as there's probably only around 10 minutes or so remaining. Nethu on the ball. Great pressure by Shalom Nyongabo. And great finish there by Owen Francia, and that makes this game 1-1. Definitely both teams looking for that winning goal here, as we're now all tied up with around 10 minutes remaining. Makes it an exciting match to tune into. Both goals were scored from some nice high lofted shots that caught both keepers off guard. So surely both teams are going to keep doing that. Great hold there by Blue. Looks to play that one down the line. But Orange safely secures that one. Prince on the ball. Great ball there through to Francia, as he's been a constant threat out there today, and Orange is probably very thankful to have him there with the energy he's brought. We'll now have a throw in for Blue on the left-hand side. As Blue's looking for some movement to play up top there. Good pressure by Eli to get the ball back. Great half turn. So they're looking for a delivery, and no one could get on the end of that one as Prince comes out of his net to claim that. And here we have Francia again, but a little too much on that ball for any teammate to get onto, as Goddard will just cover that one up. Boots that one over to Cuthbertson. Great back heel flick to Silva. Silva to Jones. but Prince covers that one up. Nathu on the ball. Plays that one to Oliverio. Orange generating some attack up the field. But no foul is called on that play. Cuthbertson looks. Great ball by Silva. And Prince makes a great save on that play. And once again, Prince covers that one up. Orange looks to play out of the back. Switches play. Prince on the ball. As Francia shows. Prince to switch it. Great switch by Prince there. And good pressure by this blue team to get a blue throw-in on the left-hand side. Great turn by Oliverio. And great speed from Morton. They're looking for that give and go, but it didn't quite work there. Blues looking for some options to generate up the field. As Nathan Dunby takes his space and he's still going. Dunby crosses that in, but that one just gets blocked. And great save by Grayson Prince there to fist that one out. We'll now have a blue corner kick on the left side of the field. Great service. And we'll now have another corner kick. Or pardon me, that one will result in a goal kick for Prince. Plays the safe pass. Nathu on the ball. Tries that step over. Plays it to Awan. Great chance there by the blue team as Nathaniel Kamning tried to generate something there before the final whistle. But that's the end of the game, and it ends in a 1-1 tie for both teams. They gave it all they got, and great standard and high level of play that was shown out on the field. Tune in for the next game. Thank you. And we're back here for our second game of the morning as we have two new teams stepping onto the pitch. In net for the blue team, we'll have Akash Koduparath, and for the orange team, we'll have Madden Kowalchuk. There's very high standards put for the first match of the day. I'm sure that will continue for the rest. As mentioned in the previous game, this combine's a great chance to showcase yourself and show what you got out there, as coaches are looking for simplicity and not looking for anyone to try anything out of their comfort zone and just play who they are, because that's what will get them noticed ultimately. And orange will start with the ball as great pressure from this kickoff. Intercepted by orange there is Joel Malley, looks to transfer that one up. That one gets intercepted and put over the bar by Quentin Durando. Great chance, though, is only a minute into this match, as blue wants to get on that scoring sheet very quickly. Now Madden Kowalchuk plays that one up the field. Orange looks to reset. Great through ball to Sebastian Brassart. Gets on the end of that one, which will result in a corner kick. Brassart to take the corner. Great service. No one was able to get on the end of that one. Good movement by the blue team. Transfers that one around. Good switch there. Still playing calmly. Plays that one back. Orange looks to make their way up the field. Good skill there by Sebastian Brassard again. Great chance there by the orange team. Looks to switch that one around the back. Plays that one back. That's Evan Malish. Blue being patiently to attack up the field. Great switch to blue, but no one was able to get on the end of that. And orange looking to get some pressure. So that one will result in a corner. Great strike there by Leandro Castro. Great service. Just about ends in a scoring opportunity, but that header goes to the wide right. It's that one. As Gio Gomez looks to play that one in, but didn't quite work out. We now see Cameron Ranouk on the ball. Blue will just play that one back. Blue will just look to reset as Kodu Paranth will play that one safely. Blue will take their space. Still putting pressure as Quentin Durando is giving Blue some energy up top. There's mentioned he had a close chance at the beginning of the game. He's looking to put one in the back of the net. Great skill by the orange midfielder there. And orange looks to attack, but good pressure by Cameron Ranique, who stopped that one. We see Durando forcing that one again. Orange looks to pray patiently, but no one's on the end of that ball, as Benjamin too will just reset that one. 2 on the ball again. He looks for that long ball to Durando, but no one to get on that one. 2 again. So he takes his space, puts his head up and plays the right winger. Good pressure by Dorado. As orange looks to counter up the field. Plays that diag, but no one to get on the end of that one. As 2's on the ball again. Just resets that. Good show from Ranouk, who's looking for that ball out wide. 2 on the ball again. Just looking to reset. Little too much on that one, as no blue winger could get to it. We'll now have an orange throw-in taken by Sareem Ibrahim. Great finish there by catch his number here. Great press by Blue to ultimately end in a goal. And the one who puts that in the back of the net is Daniel Barburi. But Durano and Barburi up top makes for a threatening dynamic duo, as their pressure and shot is hard for Orange to keep up with. And Orange just looking to play calmly and reset it. As Center looks to play that one forward. Good shifty movement there by Enzo Fernandez. Number 24 he looks to generate some chances for this Orange squad. Good pressure by Orange again, as Blue will have another throw in taken by Archie Spouse. Good show by Durando. Spouse to regain possession there. And now Benjamin Two's on the ball. But that one had a little too much steam on it and will go out of play. Good turn by Gio Gomez. And great run there. And great slide tackle by Benjamin Two there to stop Orange from having a prominent scoring chance. Blue will clear that one out. And we'll just reset that one back to their goalkeeper, which gets played out to Two. What's he gonna do with it? Plays that one to his midfielder. Blue's not rushing anything up the field, as they're playing it calmly around the back and not forcing anything. Good pressure by Durando, which plays it back to Daniel Barburi, and which gives them a throw-in. Another throw-in for Blue here. Good pressure from Kai Zamerchik, but that one just goes out of play. Two looks to get that one up the field. Good switch to Two. That one just rolls out of play, but good chance there by Quentin Durando again, as he looks to cut that one back for a teammate. We'll now have a goal kick for Kowalchuk. Good show there by Joel Mali. That one's intercepted by Orange. They just look to play it back to Kowalchuk, who plays it to Ayan Kumar. But great pressure by Quentin Durando, and that makes this game 2-0. For me, this Blue front line's very threatening, as they have tons of speed and creative footwork that is making it challenging for this Orange backline to face. But let's see if Orange can bounce back and generate some scoring opportunities and put a few in the back of the net. Great composure by Evan Malish, who plays it to Benjamin Two. Two looks up the field. Plays that one to his midfielder, but great pressure by Orange there. Great switch of play is now Gio Gomez looks for a chance, but is saved. Good show. That one gets regained by Orange. As Gomez resets it. Once again, we have Durando putting that high pressure. One just gets switched around. Gets played to Sareem Ibrahim. Great interception there by and that one gets intercepted by Cameron Runique. Great crossing. That one is gonna get cleared by Ibrahim. And now we'll see some substitutions for the Orange team here to bring in some fresh legs. Score in this match is 2-0 for the blue team, as they've been able to pop a few chances in the back net early in this match. Great turn to Durano, but he can't get on the end of that one. But good pressure for him to keep it in the deep end of Orange zone. Great touch. We now see Malish on the ball. Malish plays it to Daniel Berberi, and that one just goes wide right. He's had a few chances in this game where scored the first chance he got, which led Blues to 1-0, and just had another chance. So Orange has got to watch out for him. We now have Kowalczyk on the ball. Just plays that one to his right back, but had an unfortunate touch, which will result in a blue corner. And it looks like now the blue team will make some substitutions. Once again, bring in some fresh legs, as halves are only 25 minutes long, so when you're out there, you give it all you got. It's not compared to a 90-minute game where you have so much more time. Now we have a blue corner on the right side of the field. Looks like he'll have a in-swinger, likely looking for a back post run. So we're just waiting for another member to get on the field here. Great in-swing there, but no one's able to head that one in. Orange is looking to high press to hopefully get a goal here soon. And we do see that high pressure by Number 19, Gio Gomez. That ball gets intercepted by Blue. And Malie just puts that one back. Durano back on the ball. And he finishes that one. Nice left foot shot. And that will make it 3-0 for this Blue squad with Durano with 2 on the score sheet already. Certainly he'll be looking for a hat trick out there. His performance has been amazing so far. He's definitely standing out. Orange is looking for the safe play. Switches that one back. Good through ball. And great touch. And good job for Blue to keep that one in to prevent a corner for Orange. And 2 just kicks that one out. We'll now have an Orange throw in on the left side. Good pressure by Blue as they generate up the field. Great speed by Archie Spouse. Good show by Joel Malie, who plays that one forward to his teammate Hunter Buck. Buck's still on the ball. Tries to look for Malie, but can't connect that one. Great forward play. To Daniel Burbury. But that one gets saved as Durando has another chance up front. Durando with pressure. One gets switched. As Orange is trying to generate down the left side. Good comp play by Orange team here. So they're keeping possession, not forcing anything. Good half turn. Blue picks that one up. That was 2. 2 again. To Garner. Garner just plays that one back. Garner looks for it again. As 2 just plays that one. Blue's just playing it around to try to generate some movement and get Orange off their line. Garner takes his space. Great through ball to Burbury. Burbury to Durano. Will this be his hat trick? Not on that chance as Kowalczyk comes off his line to clear that one. Now Garner will switch it to 2. Garner again. Plays that one to left winger, Grayson Holper. And Leo Wang on the ball. Now Garnier plays that one up. Great ball through to Burbury. Burbury tries a few step overs, but that one gets intercepted by Samir Ibrahim. Garner plays that one back to 2. 2 opens up his body and plays his right winger, which should be Connor Flynn there. And that one gets blocked by Orange, and we'll now have a Blue throw in. have 2 on the ball. Garner looking to get on it. Opens up his body, great half turn. Looking for the best pass. Great ball through to his midfielder. Just a little bit too much on that pass, but Kowalchuk comes off his line and clears that one. 2 open his body to Garner. Garner to Cameron Renique. Good skill by 2 to get it around a forward there. He's still taking his space, is looking for an option. Plays number 46, Baburi. And 2 made his way all the way up the field coming from a right center back. Or sorry, yes, right center back. And that will be halftime, and your score is 3-0 for the blue team. And I want to thank everyone who's tuning in and watching this Winter Series Combine with FTF Canada. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, and we'll be returning for the second half here. Once again, this score is 3-0 for this blue squad. As 2 players that are really standing out is Baburi and Durando. Durando with 2 goals, Baburi with 1. But this orange team is still applying high amounts of pressure, and they're looking for that chance. They just have to find that final piece. Sure, both teams will make some substitutions here in the second half, but we will have different goaltenders. For the blue team, we will have Campbell Hurd, and for the orange team, we'll see Grayson Prince in net. Both guys played last game and had a very good game and made some phenomenal saves, so let's see what they can bring into this match. Orange team's ready to go, just waiting for the blue team to finish their final talk. If you're the blue team, you must be fairly happy with your performance as everything is going right for them. And for the orange, definitely need to find a solution, as I'm surely they're not happy being down 3-0, but lots of talent out there and lots of skill, and I'm sure orange will be able to pull something together and trick blue and put some in the back of the net. But we still have Durando up top there. Second half has begun. Good switch, but that one just goes out of play. We'll now see Soban Sunner take the throw. Sunner takes a touch forward, but he just gets bodied off the ball there by Grayson Holper. Good touch, as Portillo shows, but that will result in an orange throw-in. Orange just came off flying since the kickoff, as they're wanting to score some goals and not leave this game as 3-0. Good pressure there by Leon Babarski. Great speed here from Portillo. Portillo looks to make a connection, but can't find anyone. Great step over there by 98 Hunter Buck. Buck on the ball again. And Buck looks to cut that one back, but that one gets blocked. A great individual effort there by Buck as he generates a corner kick for his team. To take the corner kick for orange is Buck again. Great in-swinger. And looks for a bicycle kick there, but wasn't able to get a touch on that one, and that was by Leon Babarski. What a creative move. Imagine if that went in. And Buck tries to get to that one, but that just goes out. Blue to take a throw in here. Great movement. Good composure by Carlos DePonte. And Prince plays that one to a midfielder there. That one gets intercepted by Grayson Holper. And let's see what Portillo can do on the ball. He's been dangerous. But Portillo gets called on a foul there for grabbing a jersey. Orange will now have a free kick from deep in their end. Great kick there, as Buck looks to put some pressure. Now, Zimmerchick is looking to get on the ball. Good movement by the blue team. Good composure by Enzo Fernandez, who is still on the ball and is looking for the right pass and isn't forcing anything. Back to Prince. Good composure by Prince there. And that one just gets intercepted. Great turn by Zimmerchick there. He's definitely trying to generate some play for this orange team. And the ball gets caught up in Hurd's feet, but Blue's able to get out of that situation. Great calmness from Fernandez. Good switch of play, great touch. As Leon Babarski looks to reset that one. Prince on the ball. Prince plays it to his left back. That one gets intercepted. Once again, Durando on the ball, but that one just goes out of play. To take the throw is Joban Sunner. Great flick by Buck there. And Fernandez is looking for some help as he's being two-manned by Blue, but great for Fernandez to try to get out. Durando plays that one in. That one is just going to be called offside, but great chance by Blue there. For me, Orange looks like a completely different team this half. They're generating more play and providing pressure and just have more energy. I'm sure they were given some advice at halftime, and it's definitely showing. Great footwork by Buck there. As Fernandez looks to switch that one. Prince on the ball. Great switch by Prince, but that one just goes out of play. Now have a throw in for Blue. And that one just goes over, but great chance for the Blue squad. Be Prince on the ball. Prince just looks for an easy pass out of the back, doesn't force anything. Looks for midfielders showing. Great footwork by Fernandez, who gets out of that situation. Plays to his right winger. Great defending from Blue there. His right winger still has it. As now Portillo gets on the ball, who switches it to Grayson Hoper. Buck on the ball. That one gets intercepted. Buck down the line. Cuts it back to his right foot. Hits it into his striker. But that one gets booted away by Hurd. Great cut inside by Ayan Kumar. Orange looking to regain possession. Blue switches play to the left side. Once again, Fernandez on the ball, looking very composed. Plays to his teammate, Joban Sunner. But that one gets knocked out as Buck will look to take the throw, and as Summer makes the run up the line. Fernandez turns and plays it backwards. Plays it to Ayan Kumar. Great pressure by Kumar, who's looking to get up the field and join the attack if he can. Great ball through to Portillo, but Prince to clear that one. will now have a blue throw-in taken by Archie Spouse. Good show there by Leo Wang. So he's looking to get involved and get himself noticed. And great pressure by Ayan Kumar as well on the orange squad. Great strike there by Grayson Hoper, but Prince is able to pick that one up. Good give and go. As Buck looks to get up the line, but that one just goes out of play. Blue will now have a throw in. Looking to find Durando, who's been excellent in this game. Just looks to play that one to Archie Spouse. Spouse to Hooper, then to Portillo, and Portillo gets around, but no one's at that back post to get on the end of it. And Kumar just kicks that one out. Great footwork by Wang. Blue just resets. Great ball. And Prince is easy to call that one off and pick that one up. Plays that one to his right center back. Great pressure by Blue to Durando. A great stop by Grayson Prince there. They were looking for Buck there, but couldn't get that pass to him directly. Blues switching it around. Now have Eon Garner plays to Archie Spouse. That would have been a tricky move if it worked out, but we're going to see a handful of changes from both sides. We will see Quentin Durando go off, as he's from the KC Trojans Rodriguez senior team, but he'll now take a break. And now Benjamin to take a throw-in, who plays for Calgary Foothills. 2 to Garner. Great footwork there by Kai Lamb, who plays on the St. Albert Impact. And now Hurd will hit that one to 2. 2 opens his body and takes his touch forward. Great cut, resets one that back to Grayson Hoper. And that one's intercepted by Leandro Castro. Now on the ball, Carlos DePonte switches that one to center back partner. DePonte on the ball again. As he plays it to Castro, opens his body and plays a great left foot diag. But unfortunately, no one gets on the end of that one. He was looking for Sebastian Brassart, but that one got intercepted by a blue defenseman. Great look there. Kumar looks to reset it. Good ball by Prince. That was a great one-touch pass. And we see Sunner making an impact and getting involved. That would be Kumar advancing up the field with a great first touch. Looking for some movement up top. Great switch to 2 here. 2 takes his touch forward. He's looking for some options. Keeps going himself. Plays his winger, who crosses that one in. Beautiful cross. But Prince is able to cover that one up. Prince plays that one to DePonte. DePonte switches it to his center back partner, Levi Cook. DePonte on the ball again. Back to Cook. Cook looks for his midfielder, Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez makes a great turn and plays his right winger. But a slide tackle was made on that play to prevent that through ball. I'll now have an orange throw-in on the far side. Good clearance by Blue. Great ball to Sunner. Sunner still providing some pressure to gain the ball back, but that one gets out of the zone. And on the ball now is Connor Flynn. Flynn switches that one nicely to the left side of the field, but that one doesn't get past Aryan Kumar. That will be a foul on the blue squad, so Orange will have a free kick. Just plays that one back to Prince. Prince plays that one to his midfielder. Fernandez shows. Looks for DePonte. Fernandez back on the ball. Plays that one to Cook. Cook looks for Kumar. Kumar plays that one into his midfielder, Babarski, but that one goes out of play and we'll have an orange throw-in. Ball's thrown in. That one gets intercepted by a blue defenseman. Orange regains possession as Babarski is trying to turn his body and face forward and get it up the field. Good pressure by Blue there. And that one will go out for an orange throw-in. We're still sitting at a 3-0 lead for this blue squad as no goals have been scored this second half, but the intensity's been high and there's many players out here showing different levels of skill, which is amazing to see. Cook tries to step in on that one, but the pace from Leo Wang. And Leo Wang gets a free kick for the blue squad. That one gets played to 2. 2 makes a cut in. But Prince is able to cover that one up. Prince plays that one to DePonte. DePonte looks for his winger as Sunner makes an overlapping run looking for that ball down the left side. But unfortunately, that one goes out of play. Orange is definitely looking to attack more in this second half, as definitely the wingers and wingbacks have been involved a lot. That one just gets reset. Blue opens up. Good show by midfielder there. Eon Garner. Garner again. But that one gets intercepted by Leon Babarski. And that leads to Orange getting a free kick. Great pressure by him there. Great individual effort. Taking this free kick will be Leandro Castro. He just looks to play the simple pass down to Sunner. But Sunner can't get a touch on that one, and that will be a goal kick for Herd. Herd not in any rush to play it as they're up 3-0. Great show there by the midfielder. Gilbert Burry. Or pardon me, that was Lucas Portillo. And back to 2. 2 once again. Opens in his body, plays his midfielder. As Baburi looks to switch the play. Great interception there by Aaron Kumar. And now Orange looks to reset it. DePonte on the ball. DePonte takes his space, looks for his midfielder, Castro. And now we have Fernandez on the ball, who looks for that final pass but wasn't able to complete it. Great interception by Blue, which is regained by Sunner. Sunner plays it back to Castro. Castro to DePonte, and DePonte to Cook. Cook then finds his midfielder. Castro's looking to generate some forward play. And now Samir Ibrahim hits that one in. And that one rings off the bar. Great pressure by Ibrahim. Cuts that one back to his teammate. But that one is gloved up by Herd there. But great chance by Castro there to get a shot off. That was a great sequence of play by the Orange team. I'd say probably the best one yet, as they put tremendous pressure on the back line, and we're doing some tricky style play to get past this Orange defensive line. This Blue defensive line. Now 2 back on the ball. 2 looking forward. Plays his teammate. Now on the ball is Baburi. Baburi still on the ball. Tries to get off a shot, but that's blocked by Cook. Good show. But that one's just offside by Kai Zamerchuk. Just a few steps off. If he was a few steps back, that would probably be a breakaway for him, as his speed has been tremendous in this game. Now 2 on the ball. Switches it to the left side of the field. Looking for a midfielder to show. Still playing it around. Garner on the ball. Finds Wang in the midfield. Wang makes a cut. Switches it to the left side. Finds Striker making a slashing run. But that one gets intercepted. And now Fernandez looks to move up the field. That one gets intercepted by Cameron Renuke. That one's switched back. Blue regains possession. Looking for a slashing run from the right side. Great speed by Lucas Portillo, but Grayson Prince saves that one, and that will be our game as Blue takes this one 3-0. Great effort put in by both teams, though, and there are definitely a few individuals that had some standouts. But yeah, 3-0 for the Blue team, and tune in for the next game in around 10 minutes. All right, we're now on the third match of the day, where we'll have another blue versus orange matchup. We'll have Team 1 as blue and Team 4 as orange, with your goalkeepers in net for blue being Godard, and for orange it'll be Akshat Kadurparath. Or pardon me, it will be Oliver McLeod starting in net. As Goddard looks to play that one out. Plays to the right winger. Great shot there by 39. Chase Domshi. Now we have orange progressing up the field, which is Hunter Buck. And Godard on the ball. Plays that one to a midfielder, who takes a great turn to get out of pressure. Plays that one to Domshi. Domshi looks to his winger, but that one will be called offside. We'll now have a free kick for orange deep in their zone. And that will be Liam Wendell taking the kick. Wendell plays a great ball to the left side. Plays that one through to their striker, Zamerchuk. And Zamerchuk will get a throw in for the orange team. Great chance there by orange, but that one just goes wide. It will now be Godard with a goal kick here. See if he plays long or plays a short pass. He does look for that short pass to his right center back, who plays it to his midfielder. Looks for the winger, but great pressure by 26, Sebastian Brassart. Buck plays that one backwards. Castro looks to switch it. Great run in by Buck. Buck on the half turn. Some skillfulness from Buck there. And orange just looks to reset it. Kumar on the ball. Kumar switches that one. And Buck shows in the mid. He's been a standout in this game so far with his speed and shiftiness in the midfield. But he gets an unfortunate foul on that one, and blue will have a free kick. Great kick there, but that one gets headed out by Liam Wendell. And to take the goal kick is Oliver McLeod. He plays that one to his left center back, who looks to take his touch forward. That one gets intercepted by number 7, Levi Martin. Martin still on the ball. With speed, goes up the field, looking for a teammate, but gets tackled there. Great individual effort by Martin there, who generates a free kick just outside the box for this blue squad. This is a very dangerous territory to take a free kick, and it could end up as a goal, seeing what blue can generate here. Taking the free kick is Vittorio Rota. He's a left in-swinger. Great strike, looking for someone to head that back post, but no one there. And Martin on the ball, but that one gets scooped up by Oliver McLeod. McLeod just telling his team to be patient, as they're not forcing anything. Carlos DePonte using his skill to get out of the back. Good show there by Gio Gomez. That one will result in an orange free kick. On the ball is Liam Wendell. Now Oliver McLeod takes this one. Great boot by McLeod. And great finish there from the orange squad. McLeod gets the assist on that one, with Kai Zamerchuk finishing that one off. Great sequence of play from this orange squad is when an assist always comes from a goaltender. That's very impressive. Blue plays it back. Wang on the ball. Plays it to Rhoda, which Leonard plays it backwards. Leonard back on the ball. That one's intercepted by Castro. Great touch, but that one gets intercepted. And Blue's looking to attack up the field, but that one gets put out of play. To take the throw here is Kumar. Kumar looking for some options. Great turn there by Leandro Castro. And Blue just looks to reset. Good show in from the midfielder, but Orange regains possession as he individually takes on that one, and that was number 27, Joel Malley. Great individual effort from him, looking to catch the goalkeeper off guard and gain a chip, but that one went right over the bar. We now have Godard back on the ball. He's telling his teammates to go up as he wants to play long. Great left kick. That one gets intercepted by Buck. Great turn by Blue there. He's opened his body. And now Rhoda's looking to get forward. Great cut. And that shot gets blocked. Rhoda back on the ball. But that one is just scooped up by McLeod. McLeod plays that one to his center back. Switches it to the other center back. Great show from Gio Gomez, who plays that one backwards. Gomez back on the ball, looks for his striker, but unable to get on that one. Great transition from Blue, looking on the right side. Great cross, but McLeod once again gets that one. Good hold up from Sebastian Brassart as Orange looks to reset. And they're looking for that through ball to Zemernchuk, but a little too much power on that pass. Zemernchuk still applying pressure, assisted by his winger, Sebastian Brassart. And Brassart is able to finish that one as that one goes through the keeper's hands. Great strike by Brassart there, but also great press from Zemernchuk to aid in that goal. Rhoda is just telling Goddard to just shake that one off. Mistakes happen. And to just bounce back and save the next one. That's the best mentality you can have. Good turn. Great movement from this blue team, but that one gets intercepted. Buck on the ball. Buck plays it to Kumar. Kumar takes his touch forward. Plays that one back around. And Ibrahim gets on the ball, but he gets fouled. So Orange will have a free kick in their own zone. Buck on the ball to take it. Just plays it back to McLeod. McLeod switches it to Wendell. Wendell just plays that one forward, but that one gets intercepted. Great run, but that one gets intercepted again. Kumar looks to go forward, but that one goes out of play. To take the throw is Castillo. And that will end in an Orange throw-in now. Buck to take the throw. Looks for his teammate Brassart. Brassart looking for some options. But great slide tackle there. And another one. What a great individual effort. And that effort was by Shalom Diongabo, who put in 2 slide tackles that generated in possession for this blue team. And now both squads will make a handful of changes just to get some fresh legs in here. It's about halfway through this first half. Lots of talent being displayed. But if you're just tuning in, it is 2-0 for this Orange squad. Both teams have had great chances, but Orange has been able to put 2 in the back of the net. That one will result in a blue throw-in. And this throw will be taken by Vitura Rhoda. Vitura Rhoda on the ball, looking for his teammate on the wing. Who looks for Dumbai. Dumbai switches it. That one gets intercepted. Orange resets. Plays it around the midfield as Enzo Fernandez is on the ball. He had a great game last game. Great half turn by Buck. Buck looking for an option. Does find an option. He finds Brassart. Buck still applying pressure. Still going at it. And looking for some teammates' help. That one's regained by Orange. Fernandez on the ball. And that one gets reset to McLeod. McLeod plays it back. Good attack by this Orange team as they're looking to get up the pitch. And that is Levi Cook looking to get up. Buck on the ball. An unlucky chance there by Sebastian Brassart as he ideally didn't get the shot off he was intending. Great turn there by Simon Russo, but that one gets intercepted again and regained by Blue, who switches it to the right-hand side. Great work to keep that one in. As Martin's on the ball, and that will be a throw-in for Blue as Martin will take this throw. Martin, deep throw. Great pressure by Blue, but that one gets cleared out by Brassart. Zemernchuk pressing alone up there, trying to get some help from his teammates. Brassart joining, and that one gets played out to Rhoda. Rhoda taking his space, plays his winger, Nathaniel commanding. And great strike, but that one gets saved by McLeod. McLeod just plays that one backwards. Great pace shown by the center back as he's looking for an option, but that one gets scooped up by Martin. Martin looking to find some teammates. Finds a midfielder. Opens up. Martin making his way up the field. And that one is stopped by McLeod. But it looks like there's an orange man down on the field, and it looks like Joban Sunner as he got in a little knock a few moments ago. Hopefully he's all right, but that's why the play is currently stopped. Blues trying to bounce back into this game as they are currently down 2-0. But they've had a handful of chances. But you got to give it to McLeod, who's made a handful of stops. And not all of them has been easy by any means. Both goalies in this game so far have been phenomenal as they've been tested a lot. But McLeod will just reset it. He'll look for a long ball to his winger Brassart. Brassart does get to it and takes a touch, but that one is well defended by Vittoro Rhoda. And Fernandez regains possession. Kumar looks to reset, and now Buck's on the ball. Buck plays a beautiful through ball to Brassart, who looks to switch it to the left-hand side, but it didn't quite make it there. On the ball now is Joel Malley. And what a chance for Zemernchuk, but he unfortunately just misses that one in front of the net. Great chance by the Orange squad here. Blue looks to play it out of the back. Godard plays it to his left back. Rhoda. Possession is regained by this Orange squad. Fernandez on the ball. Fernandez resets it. Great touch there by Carlos DePonte. And here goes Brassart. What a finish by Brassart there. Great left foot strike, as that will be his second of the game. And that will make this 3-0 for the Orange squad. definitely a tricky finish there. Is I believe he might be a right-footed winger, or he may be left-footed. I have seen him use both feet in this game, and definitely I think the goalkeeper was thinking he was going to use his right foot, but he tricked him and used his left, and what a beautiful strike. Blues looking to generate something before this half ends. Finds midfielder. Domshi. Domshi plays his winger. Great touch by Nathaniel Kamning. Kamning still going. Still has the ball. And that was a great block by Orange there. That was a very powerful strike. Great interception by Blue. Looks to play Peter Rhoda to, but that one will end up in a throw-in. Cam Ning to take the throw. Cam Ning plays that one in. Great footwork by him. But that one gets stopped by Kumar and kicks that one out. Rhoda to take the throw. Looks for Cam Ning. Cam Ning back to Rhoda. Rhoda takes a touch in. Gets around the Orange defender and gets an amazing left foot cross. And that one literally gets stopped on the goal line. Buck with speed, trying to get down the line there, and he does get to it first. Great composure by Buck as he doesn't force anything forward. That will result in an Orange throw-in. To take the throw here is Malley. Malley plays Fernandez. Now taking the throw is Levi Cook. Cook finds Buck in the middle. Buck looking for Brassart to get that hat trick. Great half turn. But that one gets intercepted by Fernandez. And DePonte just plays that one back to his goalkeeper, McLeod. Great composure shown by Liam Wendell as he just turns that one back and plays it back to McLeod. Orange still in possession, just playing it around patiently. McLeod on the ball. McLeod looking for some options up high, but decides to play his center back instead. Great run by Brassart, but doesn't get to that one first. Instead, it's Vittorio Rhoda. Blues generating up the field, plays the right side, looks forward again, and great strike there by Simon Russo. And that will make this game 3-1. There won't be much time left in this first half, so great for Blue to get on the scoring sheet here and make it 2-goal lead rather than 3. Fernandez on the ball, plays it backwards. Wendell takes his space. Fernandez sets it back. to DePonte. DePonte moving forward to Fernandez. Fernandez dribbling up the field. Does a few step overs. Great footwork from him. Maybe a little bit too much. Buck on the ball. Goes back to Wendell. Wendell to McLeod. McLeod plays that one. Good show from Babarski. Wendell plays that great through ball. Brassart gets on the end of that. Cuts it in with his left. And that one's just put over the bar.
Great pass.
But great pass by Brassart there. He's been a very threatening player out there as he already has 2 goals and is very speedy. That will be the end of the first half, and your score is 3-1 with Orange having 3 goals and Blue having 1. I will be back in a few moments. All right, we'll be returning back for our second half of this match. And surely they'll make some substitutions as games are only 50 minutes long. But I can tell you for sure that the goalkeepers are being switched. For blue, we'll see Akshat Goduparath in net, and then we'll see for orange, Madden Kowalchuk back in. And if you're just tuning in and missed it, it is 3-1 for the orange squad here. Great pressure by blue right off kickoff. So that one rings off the post, but that one's buried right away. And that one is put in by Eli Jones. He just had to tap that one in, and certainly did that. It's now 3-2. What a match to tune in for. As Ibrahim's on the ball. Sunner picks that one up. Good aggression by Luca da Silva. Just plays that one back. Looks for Russo. Russo still on the ball. Switches that one, but that gets intercepted by Brassart. Now Da Silva on the ball, who plays as right winger Cuthbertson. Cuthbertson touch just goes out of play. Ibrahim will take the throw. Plays it back to Levi Cook, who looks for Ibrahim again. Ibrahim cuts in. Looks for a midfielder, but no one there, and that gets picked up by number 30, Simon Russo. And that was a close chance for, once again, Eli Jones, who just about buried his second of the match. We'll now see a corner for the blue team. Left foot in swing coming from this corner kick. One curls, but that one's just put wide over the net by Cuthbertson, but great chance by him. Kumar looks to play that one forward. Kumar on the ball again, but that one's intercepted. Jones turns, plays that one to his teammate. Eli looking for the ball again. Blue's still at it, looking to get a shot off. That was aggressive play, the ref said, by Gomez, and that will result in a free kick for this blue squad. It's a very dangerous place to have a free kick, as it's just outside the box. Any step closer, it would be a penalty kick. And that one is scooped up by Kowalchuk. Great stop by him. Kowalchuk plays it to his center back, which gets intercepted. Jones plays that one to his teammate, but that one's blocked. Kowalchuk just hits that one out. Ibrahim on the ball. Ibrahim plays to his midfielder, who looks through for a through ball run, but too much power on that pass. Blues taking their space up the field. As Martin on the ball. Looks for that diag, but gets intercepted. By Cook. Great play to the right side. Good one-touch combo, but Blue picks that one up. Looking for Jones up top, but that gets intercepted by Cook. Blue transitioning. Looking for Jones. Jones with speed, but Kowalczyk comes off his line to clear that one. And it will be Dunby to just play that one back to his keeper. Blue playing some nice one-touch passing here. Great combos. Interception by this orange squad. As Castro just plays it back. Cook's trying to find some options. Plays it over the top. As that one's flicked onwards, but no one's at the end of it. Ibrahim on the ball, plays Cook. Cook takes a nice touch inside. Cook back on the ball. Looking for some options. Finds a central midfielder. Ibrahim on the ball now. Cook looking for good Cruyff turn by Ibrahim. Looks for a midfielder, but now he has to drop back, and he sure does. Great possession held up by Babarski. And Cook looking for a midfielder, but that one gets intercepted. And Blue tries to find a winger on the left-hand side, but they didn't quite get there. Cook on the ball. Great turn there by Castro to Fernandez. Great speed up that right-hand side. But that one is just missed, as there was a header available for Sunner, but he wasn't able to get on the end of it. We'll now have an orange throw-in. Sunner will take the throw. As Jones is looking to apply some pressure. Ibrahim on the ball. Plays it to his center back, Wendell. Wendell looking for some options. Decides to play his partner, Cook. Cook plays it back. Wendell on the ball still. Wendell plays a beautiful ball over the top, but that one will be called offside. Blue just playing it back safely. Good pressure by Orange. Great show from the winger there. And is able to use some tricky footwork to get around. Great coverage by Cook, as he ended up gaining possession for his team with a free kick deep in their zone. And goal kick here for Kowalczyk. Great distribution by him, but no one to get on the end of that one. Jones now on the ball. What's he going to do with it? And that one gets disrupted by Cook, who tries to clear it. Great shielding there by Kumar to gain a throw-in for the orange team. Good flick on by Fernandez. Blue will now have a throw-in. Throws that one in, looking for options, nothing to be seen. Great turn by Blue, but that one gets cleared by Cook. Good jump by Ibrahim. Now we'll see another throw-in. Great touch around the defender. But that will be a call on Ibrahim there for holding, and Blue will have a free kick. Blue trying to strategize who's going to take it. Looks like it's going to be Cuthbertson. And it is Cuthbertson. Looks for a pass into the middle, but no one's able to get onto it. And now we have Brassard, who got possession, played it to his teammate, Gomez. And now Fernandez is on the ball, looking for some options, using some tricky footwork. And great strike there by Brabarski, but that one just goes over the bar. Now both teams will make a handful of substitutions. Score still remains 3-2 for this orange squad, as Blue came right out the gates of the start of the whistle of the second half and generated quickly. Blues looking for options out of the back. That gets regained. And Buck's on the ball. Buck with some skillfulness, which is then striked by Babarski again, who had a previous shot like that that's just slightly over the bar. Great turn there by Simon Russo, who looks for his winger, but just a little too much steam on that pass. Ibrahim plays that back to Cook. Cook just passes it back to Kowalchuk. Kowalchuk looking for options, plays it back to Cook. Great for Cook to get out of that scenario as he was being two-man press. But here goes Blue. Blue has an opportunity. Great slide tackle there. And great strike by Luca Da Silva, but that one's just put over the bar. Kowalchuk with a goal kick. Plays it to his center back, who dishes it off to Ibrahim. Great turn by Buck. Great through ball. But he gets bodied off the ball by Martin there. Very physical play by Martin, but good for him to get his body in the way to get possession for Blue. And looking for Jones on the end there. Gets chipped, but it's recovered there. Good turn by Buck. Buck's looking for an option. Buck on the ball again, but that one just goes out of play. Gets passed around. Buck regains possession. Plays his right winger. But the whistle gets blown down there for a throw-in. Blue throw-in deep in their end. Great show by Jones there. And great teamwork by Orange to get a scoring chance, but that one is grabbed up. Blues looking to attack quickly as they're down a goal. Finds his teammate, Cuthbertson. Cuthbertson tries to get a ball in, but that one gets blocked. Cook on the ball. Cook just playing patiently as they are up a goal. Cook again. Switches play. Looking for some movement in the middle. Cook on the ball. Finds a midfielder, but that one gets intercepted. Cuthbertson on the ball. Finds a striker, but that one just goes off his foot awkwardly. Definitely wasn't the intention. Cook on the ball. Finds a midfielder. Finds Babarski, but that one's given away. Blues countering. Finds Jones. And that one just goes wide, but great chance by Jones there. Now have a goal kick for Kowalchuk. Looks like he's telling his teammates to get up and he's looking to play long. Never mind, he ended up playing short. He's probably tricking the other team as if they were going long to drop back. Good pickup by Martin. Martin looks for Jones. Great touch by Jones. But that one gets intercepted. Great footwork. Great stop by Kowalchuk. And Buck is looking to get that one out as it's very chaotic. Good press by Gomez. Buck looking for that diag. Finds it. Looking for his teammate Zamerchuk, but he loses the ball on that play. Great speed by this blue team, but that one gets stopped by Carlos DePonte. And Kowalchuk just saves that one with his feet. Cook on the ball. Plays it to his center back teammate. They're going up the right side of the field, but that one gets intercepted and regained by Orange. Buck on the ball. Buck makes an overlapping run, but no one's able to find him. Now Cuthbertson on the ball. What's he going to do with it? He has many options, but that one gets intercepted by Ibrahim. Ibrahim looking to get up the field. Looks like Buck is open on the far wing, but that one gets intercepted too. Buck on the ball. And that one gets blocked. Blue looking to transition quickly. Great speed here as he finds left winger. Great strike by Blue, but that one's scooped up by Kowalchuk. Cook looking for some options. Back to Kowalchuk. Finds midfielder Babarski, but he gets tackled, and we're quite surprised nothing's called there. Eventually it was called as there was an advantage, but ended up being called, and now we'll have a blue free kick. Assuming there's only around 10 minutes remaining in this half, so a goal for the blue team would be ideal, as they are currently down 1 goal as the score is 3-2. Kowalchuk making sure there's a firm wall in front of him. Lots of chaos in his box. And that one just blocked and cleared. That will be an orange throw-in. Buck to take the throw quickly, wasting no time. Great tackle there by Babarski. Buck on the ball. Looks for his teammate in the middle. But that makes an amazing save. Wow, what a save by Karoduparath. 2 saves in a row to still keep his team in it. Buck just looks to play that short corner. And that will be a blue throw-in down in the far left. Good pressure by Babarski. And that will be a throw-in for blue. Blue looks to counter quickly as they are down a goal. Jones on the ball. Buck looking to get a touch, but is unable to. Switches the ball. Great clearance. Looks to generate some success up that left side. They're still going, but that one's gets cut off, and Kowalchuk just picks that one up. Kowalchuk throws that one to Buck. Great touch by Buck. Still on the ball. Looking for some options. And he does. And that one's just put right over the bar by Zamernchuk. But great chance by him and great build-up by Buck there to really create that play. Ibrahim on the ball. Buck again. Buck to Gomez. Ibrahim back on the ball. Plays Cook. Cook looking for an option on the far right. Finds it. But that one gets intercepted. Looks like Jones will have an opportunity. But great recovery from DePonte there. DePonte still looking to generate up the field. Great movement. That one's intercepted. And doesn't quite find Jones, but saw his vision. Cuthbertson on the ball. Great save by Kowalchuk, as that one wasn't an easy save by any means. Great through ball to the right-hand side here for Zamernchuk. Zamernchuk tries to hit that one in. but eventually gets a corner kick out of it all. Last corner kick Orange team did, they went short, so I'm assuming they'll try for a long one this time. Buck to take the corner. Great distribution by Buck. And that will be the game. Orange will take this one 3-2, but great effort from both teams as Blue really came out of the gates the second half and generated a goal very quickly, but unfortunately they weren't able to put a final one in. We'll now be heading into our final match of the boys junior group in just a few moments. Welcome back, everyone, for our fourth and final game for this junior group this morning. We have Team 3 versus Team 2, with Team 3 being blue and Team 2 orange. In net for blue, we have Campbell Hurd, and we've got in net for orange, Grayson Prince. All these boys have already had a few matches in them, so they've already had some touches and success on the field already, so let's see what they can bring out for the final match of the day. Very high intensity to start this one off. Great run by Dylan Baxter, but wasn't the intended pass he wanted, as he was looking for the striker, but went straight to the goalkeeper instead. Blues just playing it calmly. And you can see Campbell Hurd getting a little involved there. Good pickup by Luca Oliverio. Oliverio's been a standout in these games with his shifty midfielder movement. Now orange throwing on the far left side. Looking for some options, but isn't much as blue regains possession. Looking for Durando, who had a few goals in his first game he played in. Blue still with possession. And Prince just picks that one up. Prince playing his left center back, switching it now to the right. Looking for some movement. Finds an option down the line, as that was Daniel Morton. Great strike by Tyler Atticusson, who makes this game 1-0 for the Orange squad. And his first game of the day, he also had a few goals, so he's been a standout in this combine thus far. As mentioned before, very fast start from both teams, as there's been a handful of chances from both sides. But ultimately, the game is 1-0 currently for the Orange. Great pressure by Atticusson. He's wanting another. He's doing a very high press, but Blue is able to get out of it as Hoaper gets out. Looking for Durando up top, but can't quite get it to him. Durando still doing an intense high press. He wants that ball. But Orange is able. They're not able to get out. Blue puts so much pressure, they're able to generate a throw-in. Throws that one in on the right side. An easy pickup for Grayson Prince there. Prince quickly to play it. Finds a midfielder. Half turn. Looking for the left wing, but can't quite get to it. Hurd plays that one out calmly. Good play by the Blue squad as they're trying to switch play to the right side, but can't quite get to it, so that will result in an Orange throw-in. Long throw there. Atkinson on the ball. Can't quite get to it. Blue just plays it back to Hurd. Hurd plays it back. Good regain by Orange. Atkinson on the ball. Trying to regain it back. And that one just goes a little wide of the net, but great chance there. And that chance was by Daniel Baburi. Orange looking to get out, but good high press from this blue squad. This blue team is definitely known for their front line as full of pace and skill and have very strong and powerful shots. Baburi looking to get on the ball, but that one gets intercepted. Nathu looking to go forward, but instead plays it backwards. Good half turn by Oliverio, who looks for his left winger, but a little too much on that one. Hurd quickly to play that one out. Looking for options. Hurd back on the ball. Cameron Renuke on. Regain, just playing it around the back patiently. Good turn by Leo Wang, but that gets intercepted by Nathu. Nathu looking to go forward. Plays that one backwards. Great first touch by Oliver Dickens, and great through ball, but a little too much on that one. Hurd plays that to his center back. Let's get Benjamin Two involved. Two's been a standout in the previous games with his energy to get up the field, being a right fullback there. Two looking forward, playing very composed, in no rush. Receives it back, plays it around the back. Who plays Garner? Garner plays his left back. Renouk. Great touch by Baburi. Baburi makes a cross. There was a body on the end of it, but it resulted to the wide of the net. Prince to take the goal kick. Just plays it safely to his center back. Good movement by Atkinson to come off the front. Atkinson again. Plays it back. And looking for that through ball, but a little too much on that one. Great look, though, is what his teammates said. Garner on the ball. Garner to Hurd. Hurd's looking for some options. Plays two. Two finds his right winger, who plays that one down the line. And Durando puts a great individual effort to get on the end of that one. Just played around the back calmly by this orange squad. Great touch by Oliverio. Looking for an option off the front. Atticusson shows. Shows again. Great half turn. Looking for that weak side run. Nathu is looking for the ball. It doesn't get it. Good show off the front. But that one is called as a foul on Garner. Orange will now have their first free kick of the game. This will be taken by Felix Bulu. Bulu just plays it calmly to his teammate. Looks for Nathu. Nathu trying to go down the line, but gets a throw in. Looking for some options. Lots of chaos there in that corner. But ultimately, Orange does get a corner kick out of it all. And taking this corner kick will be Daniel Morton, who plays on Mackenzie United. Good distribution by Morton. And that one gets headed out. Nathu back on the ball. Nathu's effort still looking for an option in the box. No one there. Blue's able to get out of that situation as Orange was definitely looking to put one in the back of the net there. Garner on the ball. Garner looking for left winger. Finds him. But Burry making some action up there, but that gets stopped. Garner back on the ball. Now Orange will have a throw-in. This throw will be taken by Kassan Nathu. Now both teams will be making a handful of changes, just getting some fresh legs out there as we are halfway through this first half. If you're just tuning in, the score is 1-0 for the Orange squad, and the lone goal scorer is Tyler Atticusson, who plays on Northside United FC. Throw in by Nathu. Nathu looking for an option. Great touch there by Owen Francia. Remember saying that name quite a few times a few games ago. He's definitely a dangerous player out there. Good step by Blue. Just about landed in a shot, but that gets interrupted. Orange trying to transfer up the field. But Archie Spouse, that one gets knocked out. It'll now be an Orange throw-in. That will be taken by Kai Lalani. Lalani plays it back. Just switching it around the back line, being patient. So they are up 1-0. Sure, they'll want to get another goal before halftime. Still being calm and patient. Looking for some midfielder movement. So there is some movement off the front by Dylan Baxter. Prince just playing it calm and collectively. Taking space. Good movement by Francia. And now that gets played to Oliverio, who's looking for a forward run. But that one's just called offside. Blue will now have a free kick deep in their zone. This will be taken by goalkeeper Campbell Hurd. Or pardon me, he just threw the ball up for his teammate. This will likely be taken by Evan Malish. Malish just looking for some midfielder options, and he does. He finds Baburi. Baburi looking for that diag run, but that gets intercepted. And that will be handball, Orange free kick. Orange is looking to generate quickly as Nathu's trying to get up the field. Good give and go. Unlucky touch by Nathu. Orange regains possession. Good skill by Dylan Baxter. This gets played around to Felix Ballou. Oliverio back on the ball. Very skillful player. Looking for an option, but gets bodied off. Good show from the striker there. And that will result in a goal kick for Campbell Hurd. Blue taking their time and taking their space. Garner looking for some winger action, but that one gets intercepted. Awan on the ball. Finds his winger, Kassan Nathu, but that one gets intercepted. And we now see Baburi on the ball. He's been threatening in this first half. Lots of energy from him. But that one gets blocked. Orange regains possession. That's taken by Lucas Solarski. Still on the ball, looking for some options, but loses that one. Possessions regained. Awan on the ball. Awan looking for some options. Plays Nathu. Nathu plays it back to Bulio. Bulio taking his space. Getting his head up, seeing what's forward for him. Finds the left winger. Oliverio on the ball, just plays it right back. Great turn by Owen Francia. Francia finds Oliverio. Trying to get a body on the end of that one, but great work by Garner for some defense to body off the ball and retain possession. Great dummy there as Blue transitions up the field. Great strike, but that one's not getting past Grayson Prince as he had all eyes on that one. Great block by Cameron Renuke. Awan on the ball. Awan switches it to his partner Felix Ballou. Great turn, looking for some options. Francia trying to find that pass, but that gets interrupted. Great physicality from both guys there. Great turn by Leo Wang, but Oliverio gets on that one. Owen Francia has a chance here, looking for some options. Just lays it back to Luca Oliverio. And now Kassan Nathu on the ball, looking for some options. Plays it backwards, regains the ball, but that one gets headed out. And now Lucas Slartsky in the corner here, looking for some help, but unfortunately wasn't able to get any, and that will result in a goal kick for Campbell Hurd. Hurd just plays that to Garner. Blue looking to get down the right side of the field. Great pass by Baburi to lay that one off. Baburi back on the ball. And great strike by Baburi, but once again, Grayson Prince is able to pick that one up. Great turn. Looking for that through ball, but that gets intercepted. Hurd back on the ball. Hurd plays it to Evan Malish. Prince just kicks that one out to Kassan Nathu, but unfortunately couldn't get a touch on that and will result in a blue throw-in. Thrown in. Good touch by Baburi to do a little flick over the top. Good little meg by Oliverio. But that one will be offside. Still just 1-0 in this match thus far. There hasn't been as many chances in the second portion of the first half, but surely lots to come in the second. Great through ball for Baburi, but might be a little too much on that one. Nope, Baburi does get to it. And he gets a corner out of it. Great individual effort by him. And Baburi will be the one to take this corner. A right in swinger. Great service, but no one is quite there to tap that one in back post. Now be a goal kick for Grayson Prince. Prince plays it to his center back, Felix Baloo. Baloo looking for an option. Receives the ball back. Plays his partner, Awan. On the half turn is Owen Francia. Back on the ball is Luca Oliverio. Awan back on. Looking for some options. Great first touch. Going into some traffic, but does find a teammate. Looking for that through run, but that one is well defended by Evan Malish. Great work with his physicality to push off, but now goes the blue team up the other way. But great defensive effort by Awan to get that one out. Orange just patiently playing it around the back, looking for some forward options or midfield movement. Looking for some interchanges. That's sure to impress coaches. But that one does go out, and it will be a blue throw-in on the far right side. Now an orange throw-in, as that one just went out right away. Not much time remaining in this first half of our last game in the boys junior group of the FTF Canada Winter Series Combine. I thank everyone or anyone that is listening to this broadcast. And that will result in a blue free kick, which will be taken by Cameron Ranuke. See what Ranuke will do here. If he'll look for a long ball or short option. Seems to look short. Just plays it back to Evan Malish. And that will be halftime. And your score is 1-0 for the orange team, which is Team 2, with your lone goal scorer being Tyler Atticusson. Be back shortly for the second half. All right, everyone. We're back for the second half of our final game in the boys combine. Once again, if you're just tuning in, it is 1-0 for the orange squad, but blue has put plenty of chances, but just haven't capitalized on it. Garner on the ball, plays it around the back. Plays 2 on the end there. Plays it back to Malish. Malish looking for an option. But plays Finley Goddard. We did have some goalkeeper changes. We have Goddard in for the blue squad and Oliver McLeod in for orange. Orange makes some good plays up the field. Atkinson gets fouled there, but great movement by him. Will be a free kick for Orange here. And it looks like Atkinson is the one to take it. He is the only goal scorer in this game so far, so surely he'd be the one to trust. Great strike, but no one was there for the rebound. That one was covered up by Finley Goddard. Blues looking to play it around the back. Good midfield availability. Great interception by Orange as they look to play it up the field. Good run there. And great save by Goddard, as that one was a very close chance for this Orange team. Atkinson on the ball. Atkinson plays it forward. And that one just curls to the top right, just wide, but great chance by Owen Francia. Blues looking for some midfield options. Great pressure from both sides. Now on the ball, Evan Conjeros. But that one is covered up by Finley Goddard. Goddard looking for some options. Looks to boot that one up the field. Trying to find his striker, Quentin Dorado. Good possession by Blue as they're looking to generate some success down the right side. That gets played to Samir. Great ball in. And great strike by Leo Wang, but that one's easily collected by Oliver McLeod. McLeod just plays that one backwards to Awan. Awan regains it. Looking for some options. Finds the right winger. Takes a touch inside. Still playing it around patiently. As Beulaville on the ball now. Good showing from Francia. Francia just laying that back to Atkinson. That's Martyr on the ball, who plays it to Archie Spouse. Spouse trying to go forward. Great turn. And that one is stopped, but great chance by Dorado there. But McLeod is able to glove that one up. Awan's trying to go forward. Good turn there by Atkinson. But that one just goes wide of the net. And that will actually be a corner for this Orange team. See what they can generate off this. Once again, they are up for a lead, 1-0. But that being said, Blue has had a handful of chances. And that one just goes up high, but great chance by Orange there. Let's see what Godard does with this goal kick, as Blue does need a goal, so maybe going direct is more the style of play they need to start putting into their game. That's intercepted. And that shot just goes wide right. Looking for some options. Plays that one to Garner. Garner looking for a midfielder. Finds one. Resets backwards. Good movement by this Blue team as they're generating some success off that left side. But great cover. Awan on the ball. Great through ball, but a little too much on that one. And Goddard covers that one up. To Garner. Garner looking forward. Finds a midfielder, but that one's picked up by Owen Francia. Francia dishes that off to his teammate, but no one's able to get on the end of it. Great transition here from Blue. They're not wasting any time. Great step over. But good aggression from Awan there to get the ball back and get his team to generate up the field. We'll now have a Blue throw-in on the far side. As Evan Malish is on the ball, who plays it over to Ian Garner. Now Archie Spouse on the ball. Looking for that diag to his teammate, but unable to find it. Atkinson just plays it backwards. But great pressure by Quentin Dorado. But that one is gloved up by Oliver McLeod. Orange trying to move forwards and get another goal here. They switch it over to the right side of the field. As Owen Francia picks it up and dishes it off to the midfield. They find an option up top, but great defending there by Evan Malish. Garner on the ball. Archie Spouse now on it, looking for an option. But great pressure by Evan Conjeros. And good slide tackle by Felix Ballou to get that one out. Archie on the ball. Good touch. That one's hit to the back post, looking for an option. But that one's blocked up. And good clearance to prevent a corner for the Blue team. Blue will have a throw in the far left corner. Great turn, but that one is stopped. Held up by Owen Francia, who's looking for the best option. Looks for the midfield. Great turn. Plays the safe option and just goes back to McLeod. McLeod switches the play. But that one is just kicked out, so it will be a Blue throw-in. thrown in on the far side. Regained by orange, but it will be a blue throw in again. Time for another round of substitutions. This will be the last substitution you'll see as we're about halfway through the second half here. Get some fresh legs out there as this is the last half of today for the combine for the junior group. It's been very enjoyable watching all the groups out there as there's so much talent being displayed. And surely lots of them, looking at my sheet here, not only are they good at soccer, but they're very intelligent as well. Thrown in on the far right side. Regained by Quinton Dorado. Dorado looking to get the ball again. That one's blocked. Another block. Great way for Orange to put their bodies on the line as they want to maintain their lead. Atkinson plays it to the left side, but no one's able to get on the end of that. Now we have Malish, who played it into the midfield. Great tricky play down that left side there. But it wasn't fooling Felix Ballou as he was able to step on that one. Good press. See if Orange can generate anything from that, as that was Lucas Slorarski. And that will be a foul, and Orange team will just have a free kick right outside the box. A goal here for the Orange team would put them in a safe place, as a 1-0 lead is never a safe lead to have. So if they can bury this one, I'm sure they'd be thrilled about that. Looks like two guys are around the ball. Not sure who will take it. One will probably do a dummy run over it. It does look like that was Tyler Atkinson who took it, but that one didn't quite get on frame. It just went to the right side of the net there, but it was very close. Blues being patient to progress up the field. Plays it to Goddard. Goddard looks for his winger. Finds two. Plays it back to Goddard. Great composure by this Orange team. Now they advance up the left side of the field. And he gets taken down. Great effort by Kai Lalani, though, to generate that play going down the line, and he did get fouled, but it now gives his team a free kick, which is exactly the position they want. I do hope he's okay, though, as he is down on the field, as that didn't look like the most pleasant tackle. So we'll just give it a few moments and see if he's doing all right. Trainer did come on the field just to assure, but I'll update momentarily. He did get up and he's all good to go, probably just shaking it off. Now have a free kick for this orange squad. Just a little bit outside the blue box. Still a dangerous zone. Probably will look for someone back post. Steady cuts it back to his teammate, but that shot gets blocked and orange will have a corner. Taking the corner is Daniel Morton. Morton with the in-swinger. Let's see what he can do with this. Great in-swing by Morton, but no one to get on the end of it. Great layoff there by Dorado, but got turned over. Good pressure there by Lucas Portillo as he made sure the ball remained in the opponent's half. Garner on the ball, looking for his winger. But that one gets kicked out. We'll now have a blue throw in. Taken by Benjamin 2. Benjamin 2 on the ball again, looking for some options. Calgary Foothills player. A little holding going on, and 2 played a little aggressive there, though it did go both ways. But 2 got the end of the stick, and it's going to be an orange free kick. Oliverio to take it. Back on the ball. Looking for the best option. Atkinson on the ball. That one's turned over. And Durando plays his winger. Great speed. Great defensive work, though, by this orange squad to prevent a breakaway there. Oliverio back on the ball. That one gets turned over. And that one's gloved up by Oliver McLeod. Great save, as that was a very powerful shot. Orange just trying to clear it out of their end, get out of the chaos, but it remains stuck. Blues trying to generate something, as they do need a goal here. But that one's an easy save for McLeod. McLeod quickly dishes that out. Can to chest that one off to his teammate. Switches the play to Oliverio. We'll have an orange throw in on the far side. Good show there, but great step by this blue squad. Good battle down on that right side, and it will ultimately end in an orange goal kick. McLeod to take it. He will just dish it off to his teammate. Back to McLeod. Good taking his space. McLeod on the ball again. And that one's intercepted. But ref says keep playing, no foul. And Kyle Alani tried to generate something. Now it's Tyler Atkinson on it. And that one goes out for an orange corner. Certainly there's not much time remaining in this half. So if any team is to score, they'd want to do it very soon. But especially for Orange, they're already 1-0 up, so they must feel a little safer with their lead. But that will be a handball in the box. And Blues trying to progress up the field quickly here. Great diag switch to striker. That will result in a free kick, though, by Daniel Berbert. Individual effort of playing aggressive. This is a very important chance for the Blue squad, as if they were to score this, it would make this game 1-1. And to take it is Daniel Berberi, a left in-swinger. And that one just gets blocked by Felix Ballou as that one went off his head and will net, but great chance. McLeod to take the kick. McLeod hits that one up and in. And good coverage by two there. But that will be the end of the match, and it will be 1-0 for Orange with your lone goal scorer, number 68, Tyler Atkinson. Overall, though, great work put in by both teams, and that will wrap up your junior boys group for today, but be sure to tune in tomorrow as they're back for day 2. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Boys Senior Group FTF Canada Calgary Winter Series Combine. I'm your play-by-play commentator, Grace Moore, and happy to be with you all. For our first game of the senior group, it will be Team 5, which is blue, versus Team 6, which is orange. And your goalies for this first half in blue is Parker Femram, and for orange, it's Ty Bryant. Done a few games already, and the standard has been held very high, and I'm sure to see that continue into this afternoon. But it will be an orange kickoff to start the game, as Daniel Oni makes that first pass. Great pressure by the blue team right off the bat as they're looking to generate a goal. Plays it to the right side, but that one gets headed out. Looking for Daniel Oni, who finds his left winger, but switches it back. Great show by Olin Mullins. And that goes back to keeper Ty Bryant. Blues looking for some movement from the throw-in, but will result in another throw-in. Taken by Parker Klein. Klein throws that one in, is headed up. Great gain, though, by Daniel Oni. Good pressure by both teams, as Orange is not wasting any time as they want that ball back. Just playing it around the back. But great press by Yanis Yusei. Yusei makes one turn and another. And still going. What a great individual effort. And it ends for an orange throw-in. Taking the throw is Joe Reed. Reed plays that one in, looking for a run. Gets that one to his teammate. Reed back on the ball, looking for a cross in. Instead plays his teammate in the mid. Finds winger option. Plays that one to Yanis Yossi, but that one gets intercepted. Blue now gain possession. Looking for that diag pass, but that gets intercepted. Plays that one to the left side of the field with some speed going up the line. But great defensive effort there. And still kept in play. Blues trying to advance up the field, but Orange secures it. Now on the ball is Joe Reed, passes it back to his teammate, Matthew Eldry. But that gets intercepted. And once again, possession's regained by this Orange squad. Looking for an option, not trying to force anything. Algreed plays that. Looks for a midfield option. Olin Mullins shows off the front. Plays that one out wide to a winger as Orange advances up the pitch. Great speed here. And still able to hold on to it was Mullins. But now it will be a blue throw in on the far right side. Long throw. Blue still have possession. That now changed. Orange will have a throw in. Orange plays it in. Great touch there. Very chaotic start to this game as both teams are trying to show everything they got as games are only 50 minutes long. Good read, trying to make some action. Good ball in by Bao to his teammate. Bao still on the ball, makes a nice turn. Looking for his winger. But great defensive work by Parker Klein to keep that one out. On the ball now is Nicholas Torres. Blue still looking to gain full possession, but that one was given away back to Orange. There's been a lot of that to start this game. Hasn't been solely one team. Great effort by Bryant to come out of his net and make a move around the forward there. On the ball now is Aldry. Great move. And that will be a goal for your blue team, as that was, I believe, Kaysen Lewis who buried that one. Blue still pressuring with a high line as that gained success for that goal there, so why not do it again? But Orange is looking for that ball over the top, but that one was forced. Good possession by Blue here. Not forcing anything, being calm, but that does result in a giveaway for Yanis Yossi, but it is recovered back from this Blue defense. And Reed keeps that one in. Great dummy by Yossi. That was a tricky play. Just played around the back. And now on the ball is Parker Klein, plays it back. That will be a handball on Yanis Yusei. Playing this one will be goalkeeper Parker Fairman, as he's looking to play the short option and just gets played back and is likely going to play a long ball but decides to do a short one. Great pressure from this Orange squad, but Blue is able to find a solution. Looking for winger or left back Parker Klein as he's getting high up there. Good turn is now Joe Reed advances up the field looking for a diag slash. It's going to be a foot race. And Blue does get to it first. Great individual effort by Orange there, but it will result in a Blue goal kick. Fairman is looking to go long, telling the line to get up, and he does find an option, which was his idea in the first place. Finds a midfielder. looking for that diag run, but that is cut off by Joe Reed. And that will end in an offside on Parker Klein. But great chance, and good for him as being a left back to progress up the field and play a really high line. Played backwards to Bryant. Bryant plays it back. Good half turn. And great through ball. But it just has a little too much on that one. Blues playing nice one-touch quick passes. As if you take too many touches, you know this orange line is going to be right on your back as they step pretty quick. Great ball and great touch. Wow, what a save. That looked like that was for sure a goal, but that defender came out of nowhere. And that would be Nicholas Torres who kept that one out. Great individual effort. And creating that chance was Lorik Marina, who made an amazing deke around the goalkeeper, and you thought he just had an open net, but Torres came out of nowhere and still 1-0. Good cover up by Ty Bryant there. Plays out quickly as they are down 1-0 and need a goal here. Great ball, but that one gets intercepted. Good footwork. But Parker Fairman will easily collect that one. Orange quickly moving up the field. Great moves to get around the defender. He's definitely disappointed in the final product, but great effort by him to generate that chance in the first place. Goal kick here. So he's looking to go long, needs an option off the front. Doesn't quite get one that he wanted. Nice physical battle in this midfield. And that's played through, but a little too much on that one. Bryant is looking for some movement. Options off the front. He does look towards that left side. That one's flicked on. But Blue will be able... Oh, sorry. Orange bodied off the ball, but that ended in a turnover. Good passing sequence down that right side, but that gets intercepted by Nicholas Torres. It's good showing to the mid, but that's turned over. Great chance by the Blue squad. That one just went wide of the net, but they're getting inches and inches closer. Was a handful of substitution made for each team, as halves are 25 minutes long, so trying to freshen up legs as much as they can. But let's see what these other players can bring out on the field as is their first sighting today. It will be Bryant to take the goal kick. Bryant just plays it safely to his center back, who looks for a midfielder. Takes a parallel touch. Looking for some options. Was looking for Joe Reed, but wasn't the intended run he wanted to do. So just a communication error there. Now taking the throw is Connor Marriott. Joe Reed taking the throw for this orange squad. Looking for some options off front. Does get one. As Haruna Ibrahim shows off the front. But great pressure by Blue there. Just about an interception. Good show in the middle, but that one's picked up. And good step by Reed there to get his body in front of the ball. Great give and go. Good footwork from Jory Mortensen. He's a Calgary Foothills player. Lots of chaos going on this right side here in front of the camera. But Mortensen gets back on the ball. Plays that one over the top to Ronnie Gibson, but isn't able to get on it. Puts enough pressure, though, to regain possession. Back to Reed. Reed is looking for a simple pass. That gets played back to Bryant. Bryant switches the play to the left side of the field. And that's regained by Blue here. But no one was there to get on the end of that pass. Matthew turns, finds a midfielder. Looking over the top for Mortensen. Mortensen loses possession there. And that one is just cleared out by Parker Fairman as he had pressure coming from the striker. Will now be an orange throw-in that will be taken by Joe Reed. Reed throws that one in, finds his target, but gets turned over. Good turn. Lots of chaos and pressure. Have to switch it and get out of there. But Blue is all over the ball and wants it back. Bryant gets it out. Good midfield movement. Finds Matthew Eldry. And that one will be seen out for an orange throw-in. Good throw-in by Reed there, but didn't get to the intended target. Good step. Mortensen on the ball. Mortensen plays it back. Nice through ball to Reed. Reed's looking for Mortensen, but that connection wasn't quite there. And that gets recollected by this orange squad as they play it backwards. Switching play from one side to the other. It's always what coaches like to see. To escape pressure and switch the play is always impressive. And that's exactly what the orange team is doing currently. Just playing simple and not forcing. Good show But unfortunately, too much power on that one. Now taking the throw in is Connor Marriott. Marriott finds his target down the left side. And great effort there by Ripley Foster to get that one in. But that is cleared. And Mortensen's after it. Taking the throw in again is Connor Marriott. Marriott throws it backwards. She's collected by the goalkeeper. Plays it out. Marriott looking for an option. Good footwork to get around the defender. Good speed. But he gets pressured from Haruna Ibrahim, who wasn't giving up and letting Marriott get down the field. Ibrahim back on the ball. Very skilled footballer. Great pace seen here as the right side is open for the switch, but he didn't see it. Great step over. And that will be chased by Ripley Foster to generate a chance, but that got stopped. On the ball now is Michael Begyinka. Great touch by Ronnie Gibson, but there was no one to get on the end of that. Saw the vision, though. Great touch by this blue team, who hits the post, the far side post, and bounces out. That was very unfortunate, but I'd say that was very lucky for this orange squad. Mortensen back on the ball. Good tackle. Great pressure by Ibrahim, who ends in a turnover for their team. Mortensen's going down the right, is open. Looks for a pass in the inside channel, but that gets interrupted. Mortensen back on the ball, looking for a strike, and that one just sails over the net. Now be a goal kick for Parker Furman. Blues looking to play it out and not play direct. Switches the play to the right side. Good show by Begyinka there. Blues trying to advance up the field. Great through ball to Ripley Foster. And that stopped. That gets saved. What a great save by Ty Bryant, as Foster has now had a handful of chances down that side. Orange just playing it around, trying to generate some chances, as they are down 1-0. And that will be an orange throw-in on the far left side. Good step here by this orange squad, but great save from Parker Furman. And he's plays for the Calgary Villains, while Ty Bryant on the other side plays for MUSC. Looking at the rosters here, there's members from all clubs stemming from Blizzards, Villains, Cal West, and so on. But it's nice to see that it's not just one club and it's really evenly split out. And that will be halftime as Blue has the lead 1-0 and will be returning in a few moments. All right, it is now time for the second half of this first match of the senior group to commence. And if you're just tuning in, it is 1-0 for the blue squad, which is Team 5, and the orange is Team 6. We will have likely some player changes on the field, but I for sure know the goaltender changes. For blue, we will have Alexander Fedor in net. And for orange, we will have Cole Joslin. So a little change up there. And blue will start this half as orange started the game. That one is played back by Kaysen Lewis, who is the lone goal scorer of this game, who plays for Swan City Football Club. Deep, long throw by orange there. As they were able to get a few chances last half, but they definitely looked to bury one this half. That was Mortensen on the ball, but that is called for offside. Playing it around is Alexander Federer, who looked calm in net there. Blue can't quite get on the end of that pass, as it has a little too much power. This gets played around to Cole Joslin. Great touch by Sebastian Pignadel. And great block there by an orange defender, which was Matthew Aldry. And there you have it. That's 2-0 for this blue squad. And I believe that was scored by Daniel Atiobai. I could be wrong, though. I glanced down at my paper, and the ball was in the back of the net, so pardon if I said the wrong name. And Mortensen looks to switch that around. Great press by blue here as they want to make it 3-0. That will be a foul on blue. And taking the free kick will be Cole Joslin, who plays it to his defending partner. Mortensen on the ball, but that looks like a painful tackle, but it was clean. And that will lend to being an orange free kick after that foul. Throw in on the far right side, which will result in a blue throw in now, as that was kicked out by an orange player. Long throw. Great turn. Still has the ball. But that one was called a handball on Grayson Van Tassel, so that will mean the ball is to the orange team now. Mortensen on the ball. Plays it back to Noah Spada. Spada plays it into the midfield. They release out the other side through Daniel Kozik. It's played down the right-hand side. Great pace there. Will be a throw-in for the orange team on the far right side. Good chance there. Great turn. But unlucky shot, but great chance for the orange team, as that was Daniel Kozik who had a chance there. Blue team just playing it calmly, but that gets intercepted. But great pressure by the orange squad to generate a corner out of that play. Have a right out swinger coming from the right side there, taking the corner. Great delivery, but no one is there for that tap in on the back post. It'll now be Alexander Fedor that will take this goal kick. And he just plays it to his center back, who takes space. Fedor back on the ball. Plays his other center back. Great interception from this orange team. Mortensen on the ball. Mortensen plays it back to Noah Spada. Now Evan Ciceria on the ball. Blue intercepts that one. And Grayson Van Tassel is joining the foot race down that right side, but is unable to get there, and orange does get out of this scenario. Mortensen on the ball. Mortensen just sets it back. That's played now to the far right side, but that one had a little too much on it. It's not able to stay in. Will now be a throw-in for blue on the far left side here. Great throw-in, found his target intended. Good show. Connor Marriott trying to make something happen, but that ends up in a giveaway, but easy enough for Alexander Fedor to cover that one up. Good half turn here by Mason Roy. Fedor on the ball again. Just plays it right back. Once again, Fedor on the ball. Switches the play, as it was a little congested on the other side, so why not switch it? Great. There's a turnover for orange, but they don't complete it, going to net. Now it's blue's turn to go up the other way. And that's Connor Marriott started that play, but it fortunately didn't get anywhere as it got intercepted. Mason Roy on the half turn, looking for some options, needing some movement from the front line there. Now on the ball is Mason Feta. Once again, looking for some option. Decides to dink that one over the top. It was a great idea, but just unable to get on the end of that was Kaysen Lewis. He was there, but just couldn't get a touch. Now play switches over to the left side. And we're just going to reset it all the way back, as it's very clustered over there. Open up the play. If blue, as they're up 2-0, moving the ball around and moving oranges will create more gaps for them to generate more goals. And that one gets blocked by Haruna Ibrahim. And now Orange will make a few substitutions, get some fresh legs on, as we're nearly halfway through this second half. If anyone's wondering what the score is, it is 2-0 lead for this blue squad, as they scored both of their goals, one at the beginning of the first half and beginning of the second. So they want to get on the sheet quickly, it seems. And that one gets blocked and picked up by Cole Joslin. Quickly plays that one out to the right side. That one gets intercepted and retained back by Daniel Oni. Blue will now have a thrown on the far left side. So another substitution is being made for Orange, as it looks like Sebastian Pignadel is being substituted with Nicolas Torres. And I remember saying his name because he blocked that very prominent scoring chance that Blue had in the first half, but he was there on the goal line to kick that one out. Good footwork to get out of that situation. And that's Daniel Kozik that pulled that move. Great chance by Kai Ren, but that one went to the wide left, where Fedor had nothing to worry about as he just watched his post to make sure it wasn't anywhere near that. Fedor just plays it to his left back. And ref is calling a foul on that play, as it will result in an Orange free kick, which is definitely a range for scoring with these boys and their powerful shots. They definitely have great range. But that one gets headed out. But it is Orange has a corner. Initially looking for the short option, but that was covered, so they're looking for a right in-swinger. That gets swung in, headed out by Marriott, but couldn't quite clear it. And that one, once again, just goes to the wide of the net, but great opportunity. Blue tries to get up the field. They couldn't escape the pressure Orange was putting on them. Great distribution by Fedor there, but there wasn't anyone to get on the end of that. Great touch by Noah Spada to get out of that situation. Now we'll see quite a few substitutions for this blue squad, just about the whole team, as we've reached that halfway point into the second half, I believe. But let's see what these boys can bring out, as they are leading 2-0, and I'm sure many of them want to bury some in to showcase themselves. Good connection through the midfield. But that gets Interrupted as Blue step on that. Now on the ball is Yasharun Ducho. He tries to create something, but no one was there to help. Good combination by Orange. See if they can get a shot off. And they do, but it is wide right. And that was taken by Allen Mullins, number 157, who plays on the Calgary Rangers APDL 09 team. Vetter just plays that one to his center back, but Orange put some great pressure to prevent that from getting out. Orange is currently down 2-0, so they'd love to pop a goal, and if they could. But that being said, the goalkeeping and the defense on Blue has been very good. Good clearance there by Noah Spada. Lots of chaotic play here in front of the broadcast. But great footwork to get out of that situation, but ref calls advantage. And what a save by Alexander Federer, as that was not an easy stop to make. Federer boots that one up the field, trying to find a teammate. And he does. See if they can generate anything. Oh, a very close chance. That was Jackson Somerville who had an opportunity there. Good turn there. Looking for an option on the right. Finds it. A foul is granted, so Blue will get a chance to hit a shot on target or find a teammate to get across in. Looks like it will be Danielle Tishwaka to take this. But that gets headed out. Great speed shown by the Orange forward to get to that ball first, which was Evan C. Soria. Good composed play for Blue to get out of that situation. But Blue ultimately loses that battle. Good through ball, but no one on the end of it as Federer came off his line and called for that. Good boot by Federer to find his teammate, which gets played back. But that gets intercepted by a Orange, which is Allen Mullins. Plays it out to the left winger. Crosses it in, but that's headed out. Trying to do some fancy footwork to get around the Blue defenders. Great slide tackle there. That one gets blocked. And just played backwards. Blue's looking to advance up the field. Good turn, but doesn't find the end result. Now, Orange attacks the other way. And great individual effort by Olin Mullins. I feel like I've mentioned him quite a bit, but for this Orange squad, he is really trying to get up the pitch and generate something out of nothing in most situations. Now it'll be an Orange throw on the far side. It just gets played backwards. Turns into the open space, looks for a through ball to Mullins, but no one's there to support. Good turn here. Great defensive play by Noah Spada to stop that one. Great touch. And great left foot shot, but that one was blocked, but they will get a corner out of that situation. And it looks like Orange will make a substitution. It looks like Evan C. Correa is coming off. Great in-swinger, but no one was there. And another great strike, very powerful, but that just goes over the net. Blue just playing a direct style of play, but in that situation didn't quite work out. Throw in for Blue, for Orange, pardon, that's taken by Matthew Elgray, which is then intercepted by Blue. Blue's trying to progress up the field and get a chance on goal. Great footwork there. And great win back. Is there anyone back post? There is. But that chance gets blocked, and Orange escapes a very scary situation. Now it's Orange's turn to attack. 4v2, if they can take advantage of it. Instead, they will get a free kick from that foul that Blue just did. And taking this free kick is Olin Mullins. He just plays it simple to his teammate. Mullins back on, lays it off, but turns over to the Blue side. Now goes to the left side of the field. Heavy touch. Let's see what he can make out of it. But unfortunately, that play was called offside. It's a goal kick here for Joslin, but he decides to play it short. And that will be the end of game one of the boys senior group, with this Blue squad taking the win of 2-0. Tune in for our next match in a few minutes.